We good, mate? We're rolling. Wow, it's a hot one today. Who we got oil in? Yes, bro. How you doing? You good? Nice one, man. Nice one. How we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? It's day 3, and it's sad in a way. It is our last day here at Airbourne at Eastbourne's International Airshow. How we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? Hope we are all good. There we go. I'll try not to get that funny reverb off the walls. How we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? My name's Nikos, your cameraman and commentator, and welcome to day 3 of Eastbourne Airshow live here from Ted HQ balcony. So yeah, hopefully it's all good. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. My name's Nikos, I'm your cameraman and commentator. And we've just been listening to the cadets on the radio. And Ted is a bit of an ambassador for recruitment, an unofficial ambassador. He's a bit of an icon to the cadets, because I'll tell you why. So you'll notice Ted is a squadron leader, or shall we say, Ted is a squadron leader, but you'll notice his cap badge. Now, for those that don't know, Ted does not wear an officer's cap badge, and the reason is we as a channel, and Ted being an ambassador to the Air Cadet Force, is the fact that we want Ted to represent all the roles of the Royal Air Force, to inspire our future generation. And I've just been hearing the lovely interviews by the Air Cadets. But it doesn't matter whether you are Army cadets, it is one family. You can have combined cadet force. But my point is here for air shows and our cadets, our Air Force cadets, our air cadets are our future. You know, they are the future generation of our Royal Air Force crew. So I was just listening to the lovely cadets just on the radio now, and I think, wow, that is exactly how it is. And we are going to be working with a lot of the cadets in the future. We've got about 3 planned visits. I'm not going to spoil it because we're going to do a little bit of a surprise. I've been speaking to their officer commanding of each cadet squadron, so this is a big thing. Ted's actually going to be doing some inspections as well, so which means I have to kind of like get tuned to that. But honestly, really, really big things, and it does make me proud to say that we are recognized. We're not really directly associated with the military, but the way we project it, the way we promote our Royal Air Force, and of course indirectly as well with other air forces as well, such as the United States Air Force. We do so much to promote what they do each role. It's not always about the pilots. Yeah, the ultimate enthusiasm, the ultimate interest, and the plane spotting side of things, yes, it does go directly to the pilot, but we do a lot more than just show off the aircraft, because who services it? Who feeds those airmen? Who feeds the ground crew? Who controls the skies for these wonderful aircraft to go up in the skies? Who takes control of the ground? Yeah, so you got RAF, I've just mentioned that, RAF Regiment, Air Traffic Controller, we got ground crew, lineys, ferries, we've got engineers, we've got armourers. There is so much that goes into it, and that's just only a few roles of the Royal Air Force. You've got logistics. I mean, we always talk about aircraft, but of course we've got military transport, we've got the logistics sides, the transporting sides. There is a big role that is played into what makes up an Air Force. You don't think, when you see the Typhoon display, you don't think about the other parts of it. You don't think about the military transport. You don't think about those elements, the men in the catering or women in the catering. You know, we don't think about the other roles of the Air Force. And again, men and women. Oi, oi! Yes, mate, you're right. Here he is. Oh, thank you very much. Thanks, man. Bless your heart. Thank you. And we are at the Grand Hotel. If you want to come and give us an oi oi, please feel free to give us an oi oi. Please give us your loudest oi oi. Gentleman there walked right up, bless him. I mean, I know it's daunting if you're going to come up to a hotel, but we are here. We are very. Don't worry. If you're shy, you're shy. Don't worry. You know, don't want to force anyone to do it. But you can wave from far away. Yeah, I'll try and get this. Yeah, let me see if I can. There's a few people getting a selfie with us, and I'm just trying to get their attention. Love it, love it. Let's have a look here now. Nice one. Yeah, no, oi, oi. Love it. Wow, there we go, ladies and teddy bears. So we're going to start our display start here at 1400 local, and we are looking forward to kicking off things with the Starlings aerobatics team as well. The Wingwalkers are set to display here as well. We've got the Spitfire, 2 Spitfires and Blenheim 80th D-Day Flypast celebrations as well. Anniversary Flypast. We've got the Bronco. We've got, hopefully, fingers crossed, the BBMF Lancaster, which elegantly flew beautifully, majestically yesterday. So lots to enjoy. And then it's kind of sad because once Turbo finishes his display, that's it. It's time to check out tomorrow morning. I'm going to post it on our social media and Discord. We'll meet just outside here around about sort of 11, 12 o'clock. I'll confirm the exact time tomorrow. If there's any of you floating around that want to meet Ted and get a few pictures, we'd be delighted. It'll be outside the grounds, of course, of the hotel, unless they're happy for it. But we'll do it outside, so you can come and meet Ted and say hello to all of us. Actually, not hello, it's an oi oi, isn't it, eh? So yeah, so all is good, and I hope you're all buzzing ready for the displays. And it's really interesting. We've got the Wingwalkers finally today, and you know, it's all about safety, in the interest of safety. So don't forget, not that our viewers would do anything. It's exactly like the scenario at air bases. Please don't fly drones. It is a no. It is in the interest of safety. If you do spot anyone attempting to fly a drone, please just report it to 999, I guess, because ultimately the authorities would need to, or whoever spots it, the organisers would actually need to report that to the authorities. So, you know, at the end of the day, you know, these things can endanger us as well on the ground, as well as the pilots who are flying them, because those planes can go anywhere. So no drones whatsoever. So again, those laser pens as well that not many people think about. Please, let's all be safe with each other. If you've got kids here as well, use our high-vis jackets, or use a high-vis jacket. Don't forget, look after them and stay hydrated out there. It's another warm one. It is finally feeling like summer here here in the UK. So I hope we're well. Let's just see who we got on the chats today. Janet Stanlon, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron Guards March. High five to you, thank you very much. High five and a Guards March for you. Thank you for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Margot Baxter, thank you very much for Ted's Travels Fund. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Guards March, thank you very much. Keith Smith, thank you very much, and a Guards March to you. Thanks for the super to Ted, Nikos, Claire, and Spanner Crew. Thank you very much. Bob Mac UK, high five. Thank you for gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. Thank you very much for that. Guards March. Meth, thank you very much, mate. High five and a Guards March to Meth, who's gifted a Ted Coningsby membership. Aryan, congratulations for 18 months. Oil TCS, like, sub and share. Yeah, well said. Don't forget to please hit that like button, support the channel. It's not like a Facebook or Instagram post. This does go a long way. YouTube will recognize that it's a happening stream. So hitting that like button does have a major impact on our channel. YouTube will recommend it, and once we get recommended, it's more exposure, and more exposure leads to more viewers. Mob Mus 50, member for 15 months. Guards March, thank you very much. 15 months. K-Duff, how you doing? Member for 12 months, congratulations. Hello TCS, I can't believe it's been a year, and we can't believe it either. Thank you for reaching that 12-month milestone with the Ted Coningsby channel. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron community. AD Causa, thank you very much. Thank you for the super. Guards March. And Margot Baxter gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. High five, Guards March, thank you so much. Start sharing. Make sure you share the stream, get it out there. This is your one and only Ted Coningsby channel, bringing you beautifully smooth filming of air shows and other things that go on military. That's what we do. Oh yeah. Oh, it's back around Ted. Ah, the Latin American bands can't leave us alone, eh, in the south. Well, enjoy. Let's have a little look at the scenery. A lot more boats today. A lot more. There we go. It's like we're abroad, isn't it? Look at this. And don't forget to share the stream, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Hit that care button and share. Get sharing. We're on our way to 70,000 subscribers, but first stop is 68k. we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? Welcome to the show. Babsar, how you doing? Meth, White Wizard, what up? And all of our regulars, viewers, members, thank you very much, friends and family. My parents, Mum, Tony, how you all doing? Tuned in, giving me support. Thank you very much. Hope we're all good. Big shout out to all the organisers here at Eastbourne Airbourne's show, and I just found out it costs around about £400,000 to organise this, so big shout out to all of them. Can we also give a shout out to all the blue light and emergency services crew, including the RNLI? I just wanted to say a big shout out to all those that play a part in the blue light and all safety aspects, medics, fire crew, all those. Can we just give can we just get our TEDs out? Can we get our little TED emojis out for all blue light crew and emergency crew, please, including myself? A lot of boat action today. Lovely, it's like I'm abroad, man. What's this?
There are preparations going on in the lead.
Oi, oi! Thanks, man! Yeah. Thanks, man! Bless. That was awesome. Thank you. If you are here at Eastbourne, please do come and give us an oi oi. That's our way of greeting each other. That's the way we say hello. We don't do hello, we say oi oi. And can I just say a big oi oi and a good day, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you're watching from in the world. We've got viewers across the globe tuned in. That was very sweet of that gentleman. Thank you very much. Hope we're all good, ladies, gents, teddy bears, and well, so in just under 40 minutes or so, we should start things off with the Starlings display team. The Starlings display team fly the two the 300 extra, and their roll rate is impressive. I think it's something like 640 degrees per second. I'm not 100% on that, but if I remember reading correctly in my bedtime sleeping, it's got an impressive roll rate. The Starlings only formed in 2021, by the way, and they've got a beautiful style of displaying, and the way you'll notice some of their rolling of their aircraft is phenomenal. They will dazzle you. They do have two types of aircraft as well. I think they also use a CAP 232 as well. Yeah, so we're not using a scanner today or anything. We haven't done so. I think I just used it for the Reds. There's no need. They're coming. The aircraft are coming, and you can tune into Airbourne, the radio. It will tell you everything you need. So I find that just plenty of, plenty. And you can use your ADSB as well. But if you use the Airbourne, I think it's 87.7 FM, you can tune into the radio station here officially for the air show. So you can pretty much know everything as it happens. Eastbourne is looking pretty beautiful. And we are back to our regular show next week with our usual military stations. Oh yeah, back at Lake and Heath, back at Ted HQ. See what we're going to come up with. Probably do Marham again, probably. We'll see. Well, I'm going to see what I can mix it up for you. Might even mix it up and do Bryce Northern. That's correct. Lots of you mentioning the Red Arrows. They are headed off to Canada now. Beautiful to celebrate their 60th anniversary. And of course, it's the Royal Canadian Air Force's 100th anniversary as well. That's interesting, Meth, you said that about Mordor. I was just literally talking about it, and you know what, you've got to admit, this year's weather has been atrocious, and the fact that Mordor is really exposed. For those that don't know, Mordor is the Royal Air Force Holbeach Air Weapons Range, a place to bring your aircraft to blow up and shoot stuff. We do there, we go live. We've seen GBU-12s, that's Paveway 2's been dropped and bombed. We've had rockets fired from Apaches, thousands and thousands and thousands, probably about 1 million, literally without exaggerating. We must have seen about 1 million rounds been fired from Chinooks, Typhoons, F-16s. What else have we had? We've had the Wildcats, we've had Apaches, of course, F-15E Strike Eagles, we've had F-35s. We've had a lot at the Holbeach Air Weapons Range, and the reason for, I think you'll find our pattern is towards the end of the year, October, November, December, it may be cold, but the weather is more dry, believe it or not. So that's probably why, and it hasn't been the best of years for Mordor, to be honest. It's a bit unfortunate because we do love Mordor. That looks like a lot of fun. He did indeed, White Wizard, he did indeed. Thanks everyone for tuning in to our YouTube channel, our Ted Coningsby official, your one and only military aviation channel to tune into. And if we can just give the channel a bit of a boost, don't forget to all of you, there's over 700 tuned in right now, please hit that like button. It does make a major impact on our channel to tune into that and click the like button immediately. It's only because YouTube will think, oh, it's a happening stream, let's get this promoted out there, especially when the chat is buzzing. We're not like a battery, ladies, gents, teddy bears. We don't have a negative side, we only have a positive side. We are a very positive community, so please keep it upbeat. Keep it sweet and neat. It is a family friendly channel. Thanks a lot, Tony Fisher, Alan Burden, how you doing? Daniel Walker, Ellie J Approach watching from Germany. We've got Helen Owen, Babsar, we've got Faith Marshall, White Wizard watching from the US. We've got Davey watching from Pluto. We've got, you know how it is. Davey's actually in Northumberland, but sometimes he does have to put out a NOTAM that he may reach Pluto. And of course, if you are subscribed, don't forget to hit that notification bell button. It's really important that you do so. We wouldn't want you to miss on the latest and greatest live streams and videos. So we do have the Wingwalkers here today, and they've got 2 biplanes. And I was just looking at some of the earliest forms of sort of aerobatic wingwalking as well. It seems to be recorded around about 1911. He was an army pilot in 1918 by the sounds of it. But as far as wingwalking is concerned in a more operational, the first ever successful air-to-air, mid-air, air-to-air refueling mission, it took place in 1923 between 2 US Airco DH-4B biplanes from the US Army Air Services. Now the thing is, that involved wingwalking because the men were tied up, okay, on biplanes with jerry cans to refuel. Mid-air refueling, can you believe that? So wingwalking was actually used operationally as well. And that was in 1923. But today, of course, they don't need to worry about stuff like that. Steve Chapman, how you doing? Meth, Adrian Challenger, Davey, Daniel Walker, Tony Fisher, what up? Hope we're all good, all on you. Oi, oi! And we've got a crew just down here. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. We've got some spanners. We've got Iron, we've got Captain A, we've got Margot Baxter down there, we've got the Player Bear, spanners, and of course Kimberly joining them as well. They're on patrol, and so are we tomorrow. I'll give you the times if you want to meet Ted for some photos and autographs, no problem at all. They're having some photos with Ted Mobile 2.0. Watching the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at Eastbourne. How are we doing? Live from our balcony at Oi, oi! How you doing, man?
What's the Typhoon on today? What time's the Typhoon on?
5! Or in military, 1700. Alright, buddy. Take care, man. And if you are around Eastbourne, don't forget to give us an oi oi. Welcome to a beautiful, beautiful afternoon here at Eastbourne, and you're watching the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here from our Grand Hotel balcony. A nice chilled out, sort of a, it's sort of like what do they call it, a busman's holiday. You know, I'm kind of relaxing, having a busman's holiday, you know, as they say. Don't know what, is that correct? Is that actually a term? Hi buddy, alright. Yeah. Busman's holiday, apparently it's when you're on holiday but working at the same time. First display is at 1400, so just 30.5 minutes to go. if you want to know the order of the day, don't forget you can check out the description. That is our official time. It hasn't got the times, but it has got the list of the day. Just check out the description and you'll have fun with that.
By the Civil Aviation Authority.
Gucci man, living the dream. How you doing? Tim Gooch, what up, man? Hope you're good. So just check out our description, it will tell you all the lineup for today. Kate Duff, David Duff, yes. Thank you very much for having a bit of retail therapy. And for those that have ordered, there is a little message. Don't forget, Claire Bear and I, or especially Claire Bear, who runs the online store, she is here, so she can't process your orders until we get back, okay? So please be patient. We've had to put an extra 2 weeks as a little buffer for us to get us. So we put 28 days. Please expect them. We're not saying it's going to take 28 days, but just in case you've caught us when we're on our way out again for Bournemouth and Scotland, all right? So just a little heads up for that one. Kate Duff, thank you very much. We love that. And for those that want to know where we are, all you need to do, you're only a click away from finding out where we're going to be. Those asking for certain air shows, Bournemouth Air, don't forget, every Sunday we update what's called No Teds. You can visit that on our website, but we always recommend to check out our community page on YouTube as well for any changes to our schedule. We update them every Sunday evening on that, and that's on our website, tedconingsby.co.uk, and of course on our YouTube community page. Just find No Teds for the latest Sunday. So just scroll back if it isn't Sunday. Just look at the No Teds. Now, what are No Teds? Well, they're like NOTAMs. If you're familiar with NOTAMs, well, we let the airmen know where Ted is. That's why things happen. We go to Mac Loop, we go to Brize Norton, we go to Lossiemouth, but we're usually at Lakenheath and Coningsby once or twice a week minimum to bring you the latest and greatest fighter jet action. Of course, we do visit Marham, we go to Hull Beach Air Weapons Range, we go to the Mark Loop, we go to the Lake District, we go all over the country to bring you live military aviation, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. That's how we do it, you know how it is. Have a bit more boat action. What's going on over here? Bit of Enya going on, Sail Away. A bit of David Gray, Sail Away with me, honey. How you doing? It's a bit of radio DJ, isn't it? Mind you, that is what I wanted to be when I was a kid. I wanted to have my own radio station, so this is kind of like a little bit like it. Kay Duff, absolutely. Christmas is coming. So Kay's done the right thing. Please don't leave it too late, because when December comes, should the massive thing that I keep telling you about happen in December, it's going to be a bit locked on that online store when we can't guarantee deliveries for Christmas. Claire Bear and the online store is going to have to be stacked up. Great stuff there, Kay. I love your style. Do you know what I used to do? I used to do what Kay's done, like buy things way in advance. But the thing is, I used to forget where I put them, and I used to find them after Christmas, which is quite fun. I used to think, oh, I'll have that for myself. Heidi, oi oi from Eastbourne, how you doing? Silver Trig, Joshua Brown, LEJ Approach watching from Germany. So just under 25 minutes to go, and we will start things off with a 2-ship aerobatics team, the Starlings display team. Now they may be bringing their 300 extra, or they might use the Cat 232, but I believe it's the extra 300s. Mark Joyce, how you doing? Good to see you on there, living the dream. What up, man? That's right. Silver Trig, oi oi to you. Alan Burden, oi oi. Jackie Hughes watching in St. Leonard's. It is a most beautiful day. Tell you what, another benefit being on this balcony and the shape of the hotel, I've got a bit of shade. 800 of you watching, please hit that like. You've been cleared to do a touch and go on the like button. Please do that, it does help the channel grow. YouTube will recognise that this is a happening stream. Hitting that like button will get YouTube to think, hey, hang on a minute, this stream's happening, everyone's hitting the like button. Why? It gives us more exposure, and when we get recommended, that is what we're looking for. And then when YouTube do that, they click the like button. You click the like button and then it will give us exposure that we need, and when we do that, that gives us a chance to get more subscribers with more of our viewers. Why? Because, well, it's fun, the filming's reasonably smooth. Well, you be the judge of that. If you enjoyed the filming from yesterday's turbo display, let me know. Chris Morton, thank you very much. Remco de Vrij, greetings from the Netherlands. How you doing? William Frisch, watching from the old town in Florida. Thanks a lot, Noxy. Nikos is filming, impeccable as usual. Thank you very much. We built this channel on salmon roll. We built this salmon. We built this channel on salmon roll. Salmon and roll, isn't it? Turbo was epic, says Jen Mac. Someone watch on. Stephen Chapman, you nailed Turbo's display yesterday. The thing is, I have had the privilege to study Turbo's display. Pretty much know his manoeuvres and what he's going to do, and that really does help. It's a chance for me, and the Typhoon display team use our videos, and of course a lot of the Royal Air Force and the US Air Force at Lakenheath, Mildenhall, all these bases, they tune in. Marham, we call the bases, we do it right, we call the bases, let them know we're here, let them know what we're doing, and they tune in. The Grim Reapers tune in, Typhoon display team tune in, Bowlers tune in, and every other squadron tunes in to the one and only Ted Coningsby channel. We are much respected military aviation channel. Why? Because we do it right. And that's the way I've always wanted to keep it. I wanted a channel to do things right, the right way. Adrian Challenger, always enjoy Nikos' filming, can't fault it, thank you very much. Oh dear, Tony Rufus looks slightly better than the brown North Sea. Salmon rolls. Salmon rolls are good. Living the dream. Nikos, awesome footage yesterday, especially Turbo's display. Enjoyed that spluff. There was a lot of spluffage, wasn't there? We built this channel We built this channel on salmon roll. We did. Meth, that's it. Get in the spirit, mate. Loving it, loving it. Chris Morning, gotta leave the starship. DJ approach. We built this channel on Sweet and Neat. Love it. Sylvian King. You know what? I'll be honest with you. In the future, I think we are going to end up having a TED stand at air shows. Just what I think that's the way it's going to go. I think we are going to have a stand at some point. The channel is booming. It's growing massively. Alan Gates, thank you very much. Keith Smith, how you doing? Jan Clark, G Van Pulliam, oi oi. Remco Devray, thank you very much. Great shirt, Nikos, thank you very much. Yeah, Adrian Challenger, it's going that way, trust me, it really is. I can't keep up with it. Claire Ben's had to do it, and the channels go. Just wait, honestly, just wait until the big thing happens. End of the year or beginning of next year, trust me. It's huge, it really is. It's the hugest thing ever to happen to the channel. The channel's gonna, it's gonna go, I think it will end up beating Davey when he sings something exciting to the ceiling. I could bet money on that, but it's very close to Davey's excitement. Davey, totally good sport. When he gets excited, I think he's got a lot of dents in that ceiling. Davey, one of our span of light who keep the chat room sweet and neat. We've got quite a few of them here. We've got LEJ Approach, we've got Daniel Walker, we've got White Wizard, Gucci Man as well. Keith Smith is fine, thank you very much. Air Hell Air, Simon Mottral, how you doing? So the other bears are on holiday apart from ground crew Drew, who's working hard at, he's gone to Southend now to do some work on the Typhoons. So just 18 minutes to go for our first display. We built this channel on salmon rolls. We built this channel. Right, not long to go now. Not long to go. Come on. So sadly, this is our last day here at Eastbourne, as in streaming. We're going to take, well, I'm going to take a little time out for myself just to enjoy the stands, have a look around, meet some of the crew, get ourselves out there, because I've always said that's just as important. A bit of PR work does the channel lots of good. Joanna Lumley, what up?
before we get Untitled Chapter.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you so much for going to Radio Airbourne there. We are about what's coming up shortly. Yes.
How we doing, ladies and steady bears? Hope we're all good. Oi, oi! Right, here we go, ladies and steady bears. You right? Margot? No, she's over there. Yeah, she's out there. You can't miss her. She's with everyone. Right, we're on now for our first displays, ladies and teddy bears, as we kick off Airbourne. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. How we doing, ladies and teddy bears? Welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at Eastbourne for Airbourne, the Eastbourne International Airshow. I believe the locals know it as Airbourne, if I'm wrong. I know it's the FM radio station, but looks like they seem to call it Airbourne here, but no worries. How we doing, Helen Moore? How we doing? Hope we're all good. Doing there, Mark Joyce, hope you're good, man. But not long now, about 7 minutes now for the Starlings display team. Now they're a two-ship aerobatics team, and I'm quite excited to see them because they're very precise, very accurate at what they do. So it'd be quite exciting to see them.
One of our putting up there was a reception bucket, and you've got lots of cash to pop that into the bucket. But for those of you that don't have cash on you, on the inside of the bucket cover, throw around those QR codes that you can scan and will take you to the Save Airbourne website where you can make a donation. But also, if you are happy to for a start out on the side, and you're aware of it, and you're on the out there, on the other side, there is a QR code. And that obviously is
Just a reminder, please stay inside.
Right. Not long now, just a couple of minutes now, ladies and gents, teddy bears. Hope we're all good. Our first to display here will be the Starlings display team. Here we go.
Very useful for what the team
Oh, that's nice and low. Was it 420 degrees per second? Fair play to that. Well, they were fantastic. What you thought that? That was incredible. Showing off their formation and solo skills. Beautiful. There you go, the Starlings, ladies and teddy bears. Hope you enjoyed that. To end the display, isn't it? Beautiful. Well, what did you think of that, ladies and teddy bears? Hope you enjoyed that. Our first display of the day. Just let me know what's next.
Yeah, well, let's do this more further, but carry on that. The face how next to the one, really the sign with it, so I don't think they know if you walk along the floor, like the ordinary force you've got to be very large, one for separate, providing they flying. And he obviously is confident and fun in their program. And if you haven't already got...
So our next display, ladies and teddy bears, all the way from near me, the Tutor T1 display. Now this is an aircraft where many cadets get their first experience in flying. It is the Grob Tutor, the T1 from RAF Wittering, ladies and teddy bears. I hope you enjoyed that one, our first display. Thanks a lot, Daniel. That was very good. We didn't get too much loss of footage because of the sort of shape of the building. I'm always, conscious about that, but it is what it is. But a lot of it was over here, so that was good. Very, very good. Very proud of that.
And I took your tip, although it wasn't for the court. I'm just going to take it from
So we're just waiting for the Grob Tutor. Like I said, this is flown with the University Air Squadrons and a lot of the flying schools of the Royal Air Force. Of course, the Grob Prefect is its successor, but it's the replacement for it. But it's still flown today at Leeming, Wittering, and other air stations of the Royal Air Force with the University Air Squadron. So a lot of the cadets get their first sort of flying experience in the Grob Tutor. and it's based at RAF Wittering, this one, and Ted's had the privilege to fly with the very amazing historic 115 squadron. I say historic because they were a bomber squadron flying Wellingtons from RAF Marham during World War II, carrying out lots of raids, and Ted's had the privilege in flying with 115 squadron at RAF Wittering in a spinning sortie, and you can see the video on our YouTube channel. Don't forget to hit that like button, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Let's try and get 1,000 likes, over 1,000 of you watching right now. We'd love to get 1,000 likes for our stream. Come on. Hit the like, has a major impact on our channel. Come on. So it's scheduled now for those interested. We have a Grok Tutor T1. Here we go. Hiya. Yeah, just pop it on the tape, is that right? Thank you. Cheers, buddy. Give me 1 second, is that right? Person did this. Thank you. Who did that, right? Sorry about that. Someone has been kind again, and I remember this from Bournemouth. Someone's kindly got me a drink. Ladies and steady bears, someone has kindly bought me a drink, and I am just who's done that? But it's that's our second display of the day.
Very nice too. I'm sure we have a lot about that.
It's happened again. It happened at Bournemouth, and I wonder who it was. Let's have a look. Is anyone suspicious? How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? So our next display is... Let me just check for you. So it'll be the Bronco, the OV-10 Bronco, the Rockwell OV-10 with the German Air Force colour scheme. Now this has got a lot of association with the Vietnam War, ladies and teddy bears, coming up next. But other than that, it's exciting idea going on immediately. And that was fantastic about well, what kind person bought me a drink? I hadn't even seen what drink it is. Hang on. Okay, looks good. Looks refreshing and cold. Purple Draggy, how you doing? Hope you're good. Jenny, was it you? I put Alex because Alex Gazettas, he got, I'm sorry if it wasn't, I'm really sorry if it wasn't, but I know it was Alex who got me 2 cold refreshing drinks at Bournemouth, and I now have another one here, so thank you, whoever that was. I have to do a special guards march for the unknown. Teddy bears, welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel, your one and only military aviation channel to tune into for military aviation, and of course with the exception of air shows. Thanks a lot, LEJ Approach, for that info as well with the German Air Force. Germany used the OV-10 in a target tug roll, hence the transparent dome in the rear of the one that we see here at Eastbourne. Thank you very much. Here we go. You're enjoying it. Don't forget to subscribe to our one and only Ted Coningsby channel. Come on. Let's bring it. Here we go. Say, can't be too many of these in the world. Oh, look at this. It's into an attack. Beautiful. This is a pretty cool move now. Check this out. Almost like a strafe attack mode. Look at this. Well, I hope you're enjoying it so far, ladies, gents and teddy bears. So next up, I believe we've got the Wingwalkers that have been missing for the last couple of days. So using the Stearman biplanes, we got the Wingwalkers. Here we go. Check this out, something a little bit different. Now, if you're wondering if there are people, if there are human beings on the outside of the aircraft, then you're not wrong. Here we I need the one. I mean, how can you stand on that? It's amazing, isn't it? Just a reminder, there is a human being tied up on there. Oh, look at this. This is just when yoga is not enough, when the roller coaster isn't enough.
number 2. Well, number 2 will be number 2 takes the win.
Okay. She's, well, the Wingwalker is sat down. What is going on here? I recognise some of the dance
Very popular activity. Please give them a lovely picture of Airbourne very well as they head their way back to him.
Flypast, there we go. Thanks, man! So the Lancaster is on its way by the look of it, ladies, Sheds and Teddy Bears. All the way, making its way from RAF Coningsby, PA474. Beautiful to see this back in the skies. A flying tribute, we must never forget the 55,573 airmen that were lost in the pursuit of freedom. Yet alone, over 8,000 of those lost in action, or injured, sorry, correction, those injured in action as well. Ladies, Sheds, Teddy Bears, it is a wonderful opportunity to reflect and never forget those who fought for freedom in times when needed. Very soon we'll be hearing the 4 Merlin engines of this beautiful example of the Avro Lancaster of the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight, which have been at RAF Coningsby since 1976. Get ready. So the Battle of Britain Memorial Flights, Avro Lancaster making its way. The legendary 4-engined Avro Lancaster bomber. This is PA474, one of 2 airworthy Lancasters in the world. Hopefully one day we'll have 3 with Just Jane getting back flying again. It was built as a Mark 1 Vickers Armstrong Limited. its home with the Broughton factory near Chester in 1945. So because it was late after the World War when it got into service, never really made any didn't take action in hostilities, but it was made for the Tiger Force, so it has uprated radiators to cope with the climates out in the Far East. Here we go. So from our left, going over the buildings, we'll see this beautiful example. Lest we forget, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Here we go, ladies and teddy bears. Lest we forget. Here we go. Should be running in now. Listen to this. up, ladies, gents, teddy bears. 80th D-Day special fly past with a Bristol Blenheim, along with 2 Spitfires.
A couple more safety bits for you, ladies and gentlemen. If you do have young children, you can pick up a free wristband for your child, either from the lifeguard station or the information stand, right next to the mobile number, or just before you get sent a message so that you can also, there are medical professionals around the site today. You can make that online. It's very much convenient. If anything does happen, you can chat to me on my members of our volunteer, and you are contacted or interacted on the site, and they can really report first aid for you.
Don't forget to hit that like button, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Let's get 1,000 likes. Please hit that like button, it does help the channel grow. Hitting that like button gets YouTube to recognise we're a happening stream. Once we get 1,000 likes, then YouTube will recommend the stream. And once we get recommended, that's more exposure for the Ted Coningsby channel. And when we get more exposure, hopefully we can get those viewers to convert to subscribers. Not all aircraft are visible on flight radar and ADSB for various reasons. This is a usual question when we're back at Lake and Heath and Coningsby, ladies, gents, teddy bears. They do use different modes, so that's why you can't see them on there. They're just different modes. Here we go. So we got the Bristol Blenheim and 2 Spitfires coming up. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this. just hit 67.5k, thank you very much. Now then, do you know what? A few ideas. Look at this room up here, I might have to investigate this room here. Give me a better view next time.
Particular, one of his great achievements was the story of
What a silhouette, look at this. Get ready. I just love this I love the little like the skyline with the buildings. It looks quite effective. Or it's escorts. Oh, look at this!
opportunity rather than you're a pretty good start.
City bands. First half complete. While displays. Well, I hope you enjoyed that, Lady Sheds Teddy Bears. That's part 1 done. Right, just before we go on a break, I've got some lovely Guards marches for you all. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Ted, how you doing? Hope you enjoyed that as well, Ted. I'll go back to the High 5 Guards March. Thank you for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Babzar, high 5 to you. Thank you for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership as well. Thank you very much. Faith Marshall, oi oi, and thanks for another fab airshow stream. You're welcome, Babs. Sorry, Faith Marshall. Faith Marshall's, but oi oi, thanks for another fab airshow stream. Thanks a lot, Faith Marshall, Guards March. And Cox, who's put, have a great day everyone, for Nikos and Ted and all the pilots and ground crews. Oi oi, Guards March. Thank you very much, thanks for the super. K Duff, the best channel for fun and friends. Guards March, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. David Scriven celebrating 11 months. Oi oi, all from a rainy Swansea. No way, is it raining? Actually raining somewhere. Wow. Guards March, thank you very much for celebrating 11 months with us. Mark Joyce, who's put Nikos, Claire and Ted. A little something towards the exciting news on TCS at the end of the year. I'm like a kid at Christmas waiting for the surprise gift. Love the channel and everyone on here. Oh yeah. Mark Joyce, a very good friend of ours, living the dream. Guards March. Tony Rivers, high 5, Guards March, thank you very much. Thank you for gifting the Ted Coningsby membership. We've got Andy Dabell, who's joined the Ted Coningsby squadron. High 5, Guards March. Purple Trekkie, thank you very much for the supers, but great scenery, Nikos. Thank you very much. Guards March to you. Rob, member for 14 months. What a lovely day to celebrate 14 months. It's such a fantastic channel. Truly the best military aviation on YouTube. It sure is, but don't take our word for it. Guards March. And Rob gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. High 5, Guards March. Thank you very much. Chili B, thank you very much. High 5, thank you very much. Thank you so much for gifting it. Sorry for the super. Also got Keith Smith, high 5, Guards March. Thank you for gifting the Ted Coningsby membership. And Mark Stubbs, celebrating 2 months. Wow, what an amazing 2 months this has been. Thanks everyone. Guards March, thank you. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears. How we doing? Hope we're good. My name's Nikos, I've been your cameraman and commentator. I'll speak a little bit softly so it doesn't bounce off the walls. Hope you've enjoyed the Ted Coningsby channel. Part 1 complete of the air shows. We've got a very exciting part 2. We're going to take a chance to have a little break, so enjoy the scenery. Thank you very much. Can't do that, sorry, can't do it. I'll come down, one sec. I've always really enjoyed it. I mean, personally, I enjoy a lot of what we have to offer. The theatre, and then I'm the facility in the bar. I was really playing quite a lot more, so what I really enjoy is that I see more sports events outside the crowd. I also know that those that are struggling with funding, and again, how people get involved with that, what can we do to help keep those things alive and going in the future. So these people coming to them, supporting them by inspiring and just, generally coming along and spending their money. Yeah, I think that's it. And that is taking off. And it was interesting that this year, the beach one festival, on a whole different line where it was all about Bristol musicians, young bands, and it was completely different formats before. And I was there, but I know you were there, and I got that great
straightforward. And some people don't like it. Some people are resistant to change. That's very good. I think change is good. I think that means more young people for next as well. Coming back on Provost T5 in the event manager, sleep program, and he was saying that sleep programs and he's looking at doing more events like that, right? Bringing fans in from the school nearby and giving them a chance to perform there and bringing them an audience. Yeah, I think that's really important. I think really bring up with the 16 and 80 younger and more wider, you know, that's really big now. Oh yes, I mean we've done several events at 20 times in several like so you know yes, that sold out and to do more like that so they were sell out. That was a huge experience absolutely incredible How do you feel about Airbourne going forward to this day? 30 years is quite incredible, isn't it? Yes. We had a big chat about hearing about how it started. And you know, never done a trend that it would go and go very well for years on. You can come on board, it's just like the family people. The ones that can't get away just like on the age they're working with them. They can bring the children up and they go on to the car. It's not possible if they don't want to. But it's just a great metaphor. Really lucky actually, aren't we? To have a happy car and they well.
Well, I was just thinking things are going to be as well. We're very, very clear that the young I can tell you very much sitting there we have Josh. What would you like to say to everybody to your control of what are we going to do to help you get this going by another 30?
For another 30 years, you just keep coming, sources, paying for the programs, etc. Putting money in the bucket, money in the bucket for the charities, the big charities. So we're helping other people as well. But we just need, if there's every day we can, then we'll be all right.
Well, there you go. That is enough. It really is. Everybody and we wish you every luck.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
I thought you had. We've been in. We campaigned me years ago, but we've never been here.
Yeah, nice. It's good. It's good. Really good. Yeah.
I thought we got this. To be honest with you, we're going to do it.
Beautiful. Yeah, great hotel as well.
Sorry?
Really good hotel.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Amazing.
Alright, get ready, we're going on the bell then. And come now.
Thanks a lot for getting us to 1,000 likes, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Right, who got me this? Who got this for me? It looks like salmon. Salmon in. My moment of truth. Leonardo DiCaprio, man, if you're watching, this is gonna be perfect, isn't it? For the cocktail. How does he do it? He does it like this, doesn't he? Absolutely incredible. But no, seriously, we do a lot for our military. We're not just a standard YouTube military aviation channel, whatever you want to put that into a section, but we do so much for our military. We really do. We promote our Royal Air Force from the roles that are engaged and are with the Royal Air Force, and of course from the Royal Air Force Air Cadets as well. The Air Cadets Force, that's what we do. We push and promote and help recruitment. We are almost like an unofficial recruitment, and I know that Ted is pretty much an ambassador for that, and I'm all for it. Anything that supports our Royal Air Force to get recruitment is what we need. It's, that is, we're not just, we're a very positive community. We get, there's a lot of negative people out there. There's a lot of negativity out there. Let me just put my Leonardo drink down. There's a lot going on in the world. You don't need to push out something negative. There's no need for it. There's enough bad things going on in the world. For newcomers, they may tune in and they see someone with the bear. There's a whole point to the bear, It's a whole point of promoting, engaging our younger generation to go, oh, what's going on here? It's a bit of fun. That's smile makes that soul drive, it gives that push. No smile, no positivity. That's the way it is. And we want to promote our Royal Air Force through positivity. If it takes a bear to get someone to recruit to our Royal Air Force, so be it. This is a community that we've built. We're not a battery. We don't have a negative side. We only do positive, and that's the way it's always been with the Ted Coningsby channel. It's fun. There's some aircraft thrown in. Some, smooth camera work, if I don't mind saying that myself at times. Keeping it fun, keeping it sweet and neat with a bit of positivity. And for those interested as well in the kit that we use, the big things coming up soon, towards the end of the year, maybe the beginning of the year. For those itching, you're gonna see a lot more inside info with the Ted Coningsby channel you'll see, and it really does push the channel and drive it really far up there. I cannot wait to do that. So like I said, it is a positive community, one community where you can come in, tune in, and if you're going for a bad time, zone out, and you can just tune in and zone into the Ted Coningsby channel. We've made it fun, and it's the way I'm going to keep it that way. That's the way we do it, and we do so much for charity. We push and promote our Royal Air Force as well. It is the one and only Ted Coningsby channel, and we set the standards to make a unique military aviation channel, and that's how it's going to be. This is the vibe for good times. This is where it starts with the Ted Coningsby channel. If you want a bit of fun, bit of military, bit of chit chat with a bit of fun, bit of knowledge, where a place where you can feel free to ask any questions about military and a particular aircraft, you're in. You're welcome. That's how we do it. What up? Much love to all my viewers, wherever you are in the world, because this is the Ted Coningsby channel. Ted is eating salmon. I'll go and get him for you. Oh yeah. And we are very much respected with the Royal Air Force. Sorry if there was a bit of bounce there on the reverb, but anyway, not long, about 10 minutes to go for our next display. Ted, where are you, mate? This is bare necessities. Muriel and Mike Hudson, how you doing? Hope you're good. Tresby, how you doing? Hope you're good as well. Oi oi. Captain A, Claire Bear, Davey, Johnny B, Tresby, Muriel and Mike Hudson, how you doing? Benjamin Holmes, hope you're good. Scrim, thank you very much. That's what it's all about, man. Adrian Challenger, absolutely. Joanna Lumley, how you doing? James Beatwell, thank you very much. Thank you for the super Guards March for James Beatwell. Hugh Smith, thank you very much. Thank you to Nikos, Ted and Spanner crew. The stream would not be the same without your blessing. Thank you very much. Guards March, thank you very much. Sue W as well, thank you very much for the super Guards March. Thank you very much for that. Darren Harwood, member for 18 months, thank you very much. But what a wonderful thing this has bloomed into. Darren, thank you so much, Guards March. Matt Foster's celebrating 21 months with the Ted Coningsby channel. He's a TCS watch officer. Oi, oi! What a way to hit 21 months. Catching an airshow live on YouTube with the TCS Guards March. So we don't have long for our next display, and starting the second wave of our displays. So we'll start the things off with Richard Goodwin's pit special. It's a souped up biplane with a couple of jets on it, jet engines on the sides, linked turbines, and they're pretty cool. Here we go. like this. That's incredible.
That's interesting because even though there's every year, you need to go and yeah. And because I've got to explain to you what I'm saying, so the rate of force goes on and on, going positive and negative, but it's quite dramatic. So here we are, and then I've got the keys, right? So that's it, I've got the keys to the floor, and speaking of the have got the keys there, when he walks into the area,
How we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? Hope we're all good. So next up, we've got the Jet Provost Mark 5, the T5 training aircraft. Beautiful little aircraft coming up next.
And global company Flypast have been designing signage across the show. And they chose to partner with which is really great. That helps with the sustainability and improvement of the area. I think my view is that there's less traffic on the road around now. So I think people are really well. And
Here we go. That might have been it. I think it encountered some issues there. I think, ladies, gents, teddy bears, overall good. So next up is a photo reconnaissance version of our much-loved Spitfire. It's the Mark 19 Spitfire. It's a Griffin engine, not a Merlin engine. This has been designed for speed, for photo reconnaissance, and it's coming up next. It was once part of the Battle of Britain Memorial flight, this particular one, and it was sold to the Rolls-Royce Heritage flight. It was the last and greatest sort of Spitfires to be produced for agility and speed. They're usually unarmed. Speed was kind of like their defence. Looking forward to it. Also got a P-51 as well. So we got the both of the Rolls-Royce Heritage flight, the P-51 Mustang D and the Spitfire PR-19.
And of course, it is something I know we're going to cover a lot.
It has absolutely gorgeous sound as well.
And Jim's case is playing well associated with all forms of types of Spitfire.
Anybody else that if you want to join in?
Oi, oi! Nice one, got a top 10 t-shirt, top 10. Here we go. The sounds of the PR-19 Spitfire are phenomenal from their Griffin engines. You're going to love this. That's what I'm talking about. So much of our merch is worn all over. Here we go.
of any formation that was there. So we look at
This looks good. Listen to this.
The Spitfire, it also says Rolls-Royce engines for the power.
I love this shot. Here we go. Nice victory roll. Slow, man. Right, well, ladies and teddy bears, that leaves me to say that we've got turbo next. It's spoon time. Here we go.
Please do head up there. There's all sorts of tickets, get anything up there. So let's talk about our program and the latest help airshow going. I just want to talk a little bit about the charity that all the money goes to. 7% of the road is what helps people fly. And 30% goes to charity. 30% on parents. Then the Right,
here we go, turbo time.
So your money really goes to some very cool
Here we go, turbo! 600 miles an hour, nearly 700, I can tell you that much. Here we go. Come on, turbo! See ya! Come back, man! Where are you going? We should be losing turbo, so don't panic. Here we go. Ready for the leaping salmon. Time for the leaping salmon, here we go. There you go. Typhoon Stovall. Look at it.
Yeah, so the every round is exactly so we don't have to concentrate on going back and flying for 5 minutes. Concentrate on
Come on, Turbo.
history and heritage in there, not just the singles of the day, but of course the three ships from Goodwin as well. Absolutely sublime. A wonderful venue, a wonderful place to really all around next to the Starlings and of course the Goodwin as well. And a bit of heritage training for we're as well. We and thank you for the Lieutenant.
And Cox, oi oi everyone, Nikos and Ted, oi oi, thank you very much for that Guards March. Thank you so much. Keith Smith, high five, Guards March, thank you very much. Jonathan McD as well, high five, Guards March, thank you so much. Jenny B, thank you for the super, Guards March. Joe Smith, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron, Guards March, high five. Also Lacey Wright, 14-month membership, Guards March. And Mrs. Davey, 13-month membership, Guards March, thank you very much. Wow, Lady Shanta Teddy Bears. Oi, oi, how you doing? Hang on. You alright? Out there? I don't know. Not sure. Thanks, man. Okay. Bye, mate. Take care. Lots of people giving us oi-ois. Beautiful. How we doing, Lady Sheds Teddy Bears? Thank you all so much. Well, that's day 3, and that is our well, this is our last night here. So it's kind of sad. So we're gonna start driving back to Ted HQ tomorrow. Drop off Ted back at Ted back at Ted HQ, back at RAF Coningsby. Ted's home, and I hope you've all enjoyed our third day here on our little kind of like holiday with the Ted Coningsby balcony. We're going to miss this little balcony actually. I hope you all enjoyed that. It was really, really awesome. I really love Turbo's display. It's always exciting, always good to see our Royal Air Force at their best, especially when it comes to a single hang on. I think I heard a knock on the door. Hang on. Give me a sec. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, I thought I heard a knock at the door. That might explain some of the phone calls that's been going off. every time. Well, I don't know who's been buying me drinks, but I don't know if you been hearing the phone go off in the background. I guess that's room service ringing before they come up. I'll go and have a look. There's a drink conveniently waiting, all chilled. It's pretty incredible. Who's this thing? Hi, you alright? 10 minutes. Give me 5. Give me 5. Well, Anne Cox, thank you very much. Nicholas and Ted, thank you very much. We're about to end the show. The door keeps going off, the phone keeps going. Anne Cox, thank you very much for the super boost. But Nicholas, Ted, fantastic footage as always. Thank you once again. We'll watch it once I finish work. Thank you so much, Guards March. And Keith Smith gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Thank you very much, Guards March. Thank you very much. High five to you. And Guards March to the unknown people that have been buying me drinks here, Ted. I think they, yeah. It's like, yeah, you're on holiday, so enjoy. Thanks again. Keith Smith, how you doing? Alan Gates, Claire Holt, Davey, Gary Inge, Gucci Man, Landy Man 217, Christine Barnes, Carol, Jenny B, Ellie J Approach, Helen Owen, Jenny B, Daniel Walker, how you all doing? Hope you're good. Thank you for staying with us right until the very last minute. It's your Ted Coningsby channel. Jenny B, thanks I think for one of the drinks. Doncaster Lass, how's it going? Hope you're good. Simon Watchell, Gary Inch, Megan, Gabshi Gaming, Andy Dabble, how you doing? Trespire, always good to see you all in here. Lady Shens, Teddy Bears, absolute pleasure. We're about to finish up for the day and for the evening, and it's well, it's been an incredible few days, hasn't it, Ted? Let me get your RAFN sign there. Well, what an absolute brilliant 3 days we've had. It's been fun, and especially spending it with all of you, our fans and loyal members as well, and viewers as well. Friends and family, thank you very much. You've been watching the Ted Coningsby channel live here from our balcony at the Grand Hotel, and it's been an absolute pleasure to bring you Airbourne. That's right, Eastbourne's International Airshow. It's been an incredible to celebrate their 30th season as well, their 30 years of the airshow. Wow, thank you all so much. So, for the last time for the week, Lady Shens Teddy Bears, quite sad really, isn't it? I know, Ted, what we're going to do? Well, we've got some fans that we're going to say, oi, oi! Yeah, they're all waiting for us down there. I'm going to put on Facebook tomorrow morning about between 11 and 12, and I'll confirm the time tomorrow to meet outside the grounds of the Grand Hotel. So, Lady Shens Teddy Bears, for the last time for the week, my name's Nikos. Yeah, I've been your cameraman and commentator. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, and you've been watching Eastbourne International Airshow, known as Airbourne. Thank you very much. See you soon. Wish you well. Oh, yeah. Bye, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thanks so much for that. Thanks for supporting the Ted Coningsby channel. Oh, yeah.